Whew. Alright, let's just get on with it. I am already late as it. I'm already really quite late with the stream as it is. Would have, would have liked for it to do it some time ago. What is this? So super meme quest. So yeah. Let's get on with it. Is the quick sound check? Seems alright. So let's just get on with it. A bit of a kind of a game dev stream here today. A little rushed right now. I'm not that much prepared for it, but so yeah. If you maybe have been following me, so I did like a kind of a kind of a game, Super Meme Quest, and currently I'm like reworking it with a better graphics, gameplay, and such. Uh, Waiting for it to open right now. Uh, uh, okay, now also quick sound check. Is the audio all right with the? Uh, why is the window border there too? So let's just get on with it. This is I got the intro. I'm working also working for it. Memeland 21X, a hut in the countryside. Scribble, a land used to be for memes to peacefully live in until it fell under the tyranny of a creature called Claus over here. With an iron fist, he controls the population, corrupting them to be on his side. But that will not be the case for much longer. I summon Norman, a fighter. Cool effect. Cool like transition effects. 21:9 filter. This place could really make use of some audio behind it. But I hear you are uh, that's kind of the premise of the game. You are this stick figure, and you have to go save a land of memes. Uh, there will be meme characters in it. Uh, okay. Live now, by the way. This is lagging a little bit, so... So, ah, okay, I started an old level as it is, and it immediately crashed. That's lovely. I immediately have to go fix something. uh, so that's global event. That was an older level, so it shouldn't happen with it shouldn't happen with a new levels. New levels. I'm reworking here, but probably just a case of uh, just this case of non-boss attack levels not having any attacks. So else if length else if array length event is higher than 0 and wait. Oh, that's okay. Does it work? It's working, but there is no music. And now it started. Uh, you know what? If global, let's just have it. Let's just have it not even interfere. Well, unless it is a boss fight. So, that is like the old level. Yeah, you can see that stuff is not quite. There is stuff not quite correct in places. Like there are these hashes instead of the new lines. Show cursor. So if I move on a little bit, spikes are wrong here. And here, so to the editor, to create a blank new level, select the game mode. I think with Wayland recording on Linux is that I have to like on each window close and reopen, I have to select it over again. Otherwise, it would be a still screen. So create a new blank level for game modes. Like, okay, so here is the first level in the editor. Music -1. Oh right, of course, yes, music -1 because I just realized shortly before I started the stream, it doesn't say what kind of what music is used in the level, and I just fixed it. So might as well go and save it. So here, block color, background. So usually on most game modes you'd just you just scroll. So hold left and just drag blocks, and okay, it crashed again. It crashed again. So it's left click for so it's left click to create, right click to erase, and holding both down crashes the game. Lovely. So there's probably also something. There is one more case where the boss attack spawner could interfere with the music on other game modes. That's something I should fix. Can I crank up the bit rate a little bit? So you see, I'm gonna have to go into the settings and OBS settings and like reselect Super SMQ. And then when the game crashes, when you accidentally close it, there are also auto saves. You can see the structure I built here got uh, got uh, got automatically saved. So is drag around here. Object properties, shift and right mouse to erase. See, it is properties. Maybe add some text here. So can I go? What if I just go? Just load up stage 1.5. Now this is an example of a boss fight. Well, I just started recreating the first boss battle here. So how it works here is that there are the events at particular times. You can spawn objects, randomize randomize and like increase their properties. Basically oh, it didn't. Oh yeah. Actually, I just lost some progress here. Basically, the entire first half. There were a couple attacks there. Yeah. At this point, I might as well just do the boss spawning again. So add the boss. Wait, what? Wait, no. Add the boss sprite, boss dummy, at x64, at y position 64. So this. Why is y here twice? So change events, kind of the like you can drag objects around and do transitions. So so in this state, how is it? Okay, might want to save it now. So at this state, how is it going to work out now? Why do I not hear music? So you can kind of see the attacks. These are supposed to repeat. I'm still implementing that. and here the boss comes. You can see it. You can see it like coming down from above. That was a change event. What what did I do now? Why is the music not playing? So now I'll go back and start start a new one. I might as well just jump to stage 3, 5. It is title stage 3, 5. So see if I have the old version somewhere here. Version 1.3. Graphics are really not like that. Yes. So delete, and here we can and here we can choose the stage. So again, like the graphics have definitely improved since then, but if I were to put on stage 3, 5 here, well, one interesting feature here is the blocks like spread out, where you can jump around. But a bit of a underwhelming one. Like just some pillars there. Now just some. Now just some explosives on the bottom like that. And now, keep in mind this is what was before. So yes, I'm. So that was all I wanted to show there. What was it? Music, Fortune's Dividend, green tiles, and yeah, what I will just be starting off is trying to make something new, like with the same similar feel, but at least something a little better than that. So a circle in this. Let's start with a circle in the center. This is going to be a bit of a longer duration. So if you play, it's going to appear and stay here. No music though. I mean, it should be here. Oh, and how I get the cues to like when to spawn the attacks. Uh, there, it might be possible to do something better than that, but uh, uh, what I resort to currently is that I open the actual music file itself now. Uh, uh, this one. Open this in 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 an audio editor and just pick up the cues from here. Uh, so for for example here at okay here at 3.7, let's try uh, let's try increasing it a little bit. X scale 1.5. So it's going to start and add some duration so it wouldn't be instant. And let's go with something longer for now. So if global game mode equals 4, it's supposed to be equal to 4. Okay, so save the level and I'll try opening it again. Hopefully I get the audio sorted out. So for this concept, I'm thinking of like a circle. For the new concept of this level, I'm thinking of like a circle in the middle where the boss will reside, uh, which will uh, which will then spawn like particles, some beams perhaps, and like move along the bottom, uh, perhaps. And options editor and load 3.5 3-5. Audio group 4 is not loaded. Can we load it then? Um, so might want to do something with a description here. So it says that here it creates the circle, and here it manipulates it. And so what would the next cue be? So let's go with 7.25. Take off the warning time from it. So here I can so like that. Here I can randomize, so it would be like throughout. So it could be anywhere on the x-axis pretty much. Let's leave some gaps. The pillar is 64 like pixels in width, so that's what the values are based off. The room width is like 1280. Maybe it could be explained somehow. Guess that's something that you just have to know, I guess. And here I can do repeat, and repeat with what intervals. Is it just 0.5? Let's so well, like, yeah. Like it's alright, but so I will also add some horizontal ones to the mix. So from the left, and let's randomize the Y position. 720 minus 32. Well, like that. I suppose. And how much should it be? Repeat that. So it should do one for like every then like the percussion on the background. That wasn't that probably. I heard 14 beats, so it's 7 for each. Another good thing with not hard coding the values is that I can do I can put attacks uh, attacks I can add an event between um, between existing events and not have to work around it much. So when the circle appears, where was it? Spawn particles. No. Where was it? Angle. Can I randomize the angle? Ah. Well, uh, like the randomize menu is not appearing to what are not plain text boxes. So let me quickly look up the code. How is it going to look here? So what if I do a little workaround? Angle 360 randomize. Still not working. Huh. So just object settings. Where is the code that spawns like the randomizers? Else. Okay, so the error there was that the randomizer is like the code that adds the uh, the randomizing value text boxes only works that only works that if it is a that if it would otherwise be a simple text field. So I'm trying to move around the code here. I try to move around the code here a little, so it would hopefully work for all kinds of properties. Uh, and yes, the game crashed again. Uh, because it did not find like the randomize maximum text box. Uh, okay. Uh, no, what? No, wait, what? Oh, right. That's not like the sprite angle I'm supposed to put here. So 0 and still not working. Does it have a direction? Yep, this is about what I was looking for. All this angle, direction, rotation, turn. I'm even confusing myself here. So angle is like the sprite. The sprite rotation. Direction is the moving direction. Rotation was probably like how much it. It's how much uh, the the image angle here rotates per in a period of time. So now if I just keep spawning particles, music didn't play because it was not loaded. I have to select it again. Save it as stage 3.5. So I would So here I want the circle to be quite on top. So to like cover the particles and supposedly the boss itself too. Oh. So how long should I even spawn the particles? Until until 13.2, like 13.5. So now when the so like now like here when the music goes out for a moment, like here the circle should go away and reveal the boss under it, which should be created by that time. So create boss. This is the tutorial boss image here. Boss dummy. Just before starting the stream, I had some trouble with I did some last minute changes to try to get this sprite changing of the boss to work. So World 3 boss should be Ouija right here. Do bosses have a particular depth to them? Object boss. Doesn't seem like it. Still depth 0. And the boss should be created. Let's do let's do time 13 should be fine. And the circle it should go away at 13.5. So yes. So that maybe was about the intro to the battle I had in mind. mask is lowercase. I have to give a name to that. Here, uh, here maybe is where the rotation comes into play. So how was it? Okay, a little fast. Minus 10. Let's have Ouija just slowly rotate around. Yes, this is where the rotation comes into play. Now, at 14.5, when the music kicks in again, start a phase. Boss HP probably not applicable here. Just the health points for the boss for is for the first phase should be set when should be set when it's created. Wait. So I was just thinking, like, when there's in the original fight, it was the first phase started here, but it probably should have. Maybe it should be started here, like there is a bit of content here. So it's a phase, basically a set of attacks. Like when a phase is to end and boss HP has not reached 0, not enough damage, the phase just repeats itself, the same set of attacks over again. The music also starts from that spot. No attacks. I should have it say phase start here. And here, let's have the particles again. Should they display here? Probably not. The duration and warning time shouldn't, like, they're not that important for a particle. No, not rotation. To take that back. Direction start for some reason just takes the X position value, like the text box here. What did I write in that function? the options. So object settings, see boss modifiers, instance list 3. Oh yes, instance list index 3. The third value is indeed used for the X position. So so this specific text box here. So yeah, it like when it is created, the text box is set to what is the X position right here. Shouldn't be that way. Label frame. Property. So passing the value of it to the function that creates the that creates the randomizer settings should probably do that. Changes won't apply until I recompile and restart the game. Maybe I can do with it for now. What should be the gap between them be? .2 seconds maybe between each spawn. Maybe to also explain the repeat 2 gap 2 here. Let's open the old version again briefly. World 1. So here it's gonna I'm gonna demonstrate what I mean with these two here, so you can see. So these pillars here come by 3, and then they do the same thing over again. So so repeat this row is like is like how much the groups of three are apart, and then they repeat two gap two here, does the same thing over again. Yeah. So I'm gonna have the same thing in the phase 2 here. Was I not paying attention? So yes, that is the phase. So I didn't do quite enough damage. So all over again. So you can see a drop, three beams, a drop, three beams. So I have not implemented the repeat to gap 2 yet, but I really probably should do it. You can see the first boss fight really makes a lot of use of that, and it's over. So if I would show you the first boss fight as it is here right now, that would just be the 3 first pillars, and that's it. So okay, there is the boss. The phase starts, and the enemies are there. I can hear like kicks. So like some chiptune snares here probably. Okay, happening like a bit less than a second apart. How is? So start at 15. So an explosive here. This is an explosive. So it should pop at 15. Like count in a warning time of 2 seconds. So spawn at 13. So that is probably also something I should keep in mind. Like something also do with the boss attacks, with all the phases. So the phase starts at 14.5, but like this. But like these attacks start at 13, which is before that, so probably won't be counted. Damn. So Okay, so with this explosive, should I just do something like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4? That's uh, that's gonna be repeat that, like when done just like that. It will be repeat 2 gap 2 over again. One, two, three, four, 5. So that's gonna be here is this is the increment. It should start at 256 and increase by 256 each iteration of this repeat. I can also spawn it multiple times. Each time this is repeated, so then I would have to change. Then I would have to change the cycle value here, like perhaps just to showcase how it would be. So here it would be like four groups of 2. No, not oh that wasn't even 4 groups. So like this here, 2 here. Randomize. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So last one should be at 28.5. Wait, minus 15. Uh, Basically a whole second. So 4 repeats and 4 repeats of 4 repeats of 1 second apart, 4 seconds apart. or should it be 5? Either way, right now it would just be the. Whoa! How are the particles going here? Like I'm. Like it's just interesting here how the particles are kind of merge together. Uh, like this explodes uh, when this particle has reached it. Kind of maybe could be a chain reaction. Uh, uh, an, ex- uh, an explosive hits uh, an explosive spawns the particles. One of these particles hits another explosive, which will explode, send out its particles. Yes. And here at 20. And here at 29. Spawn. Okay, rain. What is this particle doing here? It shouldn't be here. It shouldn't show like that. And most importantly, it shouldn't have any collision. If I move it out of the way, it's still going to show. It should not. So how rain probably works, so if I put it on the left edge, it's going to rain from the left. But might want it to be from above. Okay, so until which point should the rain last? Let's have it stop at 40. That would be 11 seconds. Just uh, the 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 excerpts of the music in the background while I'm configuring it here again is maybe listening to it on the audio editor, pinpointing the specific moments and beats. Here should either be the three white pillars or more explosives. I look on the in the original I did explosives, but maybe pillars then this time. So a great change. So it is right here, right? Hmm. Uh, okay, so here's a thing. Uh, uh, I had the large. I had it here. Large pillar, boss attack 5.5.2, which should be it. The uh, but it is literally the pillar boss attack 5 here. So what I should really do instead is set the warning time and Y scale to 2, and now it is just the same but cleaner. Moving windows around here a little. So I could see all. Um, so I can also spawn multiple attacks from in one event. Like in this pop in this setup I have here, uh, the that would fit 8 of these boss attack buttons. I could just do like do here too, like that. Or should I randomize the excess? So one comes from above, the other from below. Wait, no, this is not time. 30. It's supposed to be. So 39.5 just. Uh, oh, that had a little confusion. What event, what attack I was under on. So 3. Like that. I don't know. I should probably randomize. So 64 1. And then here, y position 720 minus 64. Yeah. 656. You know what? I could just do repeat twice with a gap of 1 second. They are all really close together somehow. Well, what would also be nice that I could add like a checkbox here that would try that would try not to make the attacks overlap when spawned randomly, which would also include making the attacks not detect each other when they don't have any collision in their warning time. So I have like an idea on how to do that. So here at 43 you can hear the 43 as you can hear music change. That would be a new phase. Not you. Phase start. Don't even need to. Shouldn't need to end a new event. End an event when a new one is started immediately after. So also here, let's move the bus towards the bottom of the screen. uh, 640, maybe about that amount, or maybe even less. I'd imagine Ouija being a little bit taller than that. (41.5) duration of 1.5. Okay, so one option is we just do it like just straight up transition it from from one next point to another, like that, just sharply. But so ease in. Probably would like to do that. That probably is easing in. Okay, maybe I am a little confused on what is easing in, what is easing out, because it's a it should start here, and it should start here in the center, then gather speed, drop down, and then suddenly stop. Suddenly stop. The rest also smooth. So there's also concerning concerning these values, like this kind of smooth transitions. I have run into them when making this game. Also, for example, when on the level intros. I just want to quickly save here. Opening up a. Oh, okay. Let's do some math here. Just try to visualize it from. So this area is what I'm concerned with. Need to go smoothly from 0 to 1. So one easing option. Let's multiply x with itself. That is x squared. You see, it starts slowly. Like it starts at a standstill, and then keeps increasing. Why? How do we do it the other way? Either something like what? Let's 1 minus. Was it 1 minus x squared? Yeah. So. So if this does smoothly here and gets sharp here, then how about we like try to come back from here, start sharply, you become smoother, just 1 minus that value. And x to the power of 1, 2. That is literally root square. What am I on about? This is an idea I had. Not gonna work out quite like that, because it is not straight here. So on first glance, it might seem viable when comparing these two graphs, but and how do we do the smooth one? Uh, so let's do a side wave. This is smooth, right? Sine x pi. Oh. Cosine could be better because it starts horizontally with it, so in our case it would be smoothly. And then what was it? Minus cosine. Decrease the range with with 0 with times 0.5 plus 0.5, and there we go. It goes from 0 to 1 smoothly. And well, of course, there is just a linear option too, of course. So where is it? Object. It wasn't like in object boss fate. That. Yes. Yes. This is about it. To amplify the curve. Could also do a could also use cubic function. Here are the different possibilities. And level transitions, not very clean, but probably not very clean. But yes, I have done so. I've done something like that here too. I had cosine cosine curve here. So yeah, level intro animations and the movement here. Just slap an exponential function, a sine like a sine wave on it, and bam, smooth, real smooth. Okay, what do I have so far? Let's make this. Okay. So I like it to be a little faster, this increase. And what if I also so ease out? Let's try with ease out here. Okay, could work with that. Okay, that seemed a little off. Did I start the new? Okay, yes, I started the new phase here. Wait, why is phase start? Should it should be at 43, and here let's just keep moving the boss around. Like have it scroll left at your left and right along the bottom. X position. 122 or 96, then maybe. So how long is this part here? Starts from 43. Okay, so something should happen at what is 50. So wait. So starting at so I'm starting at 43. Go left, go right, be back in the middle at 50. Keep moving left, right, back, back in the middle at what was it? 57.5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. Calculator is showing 1.875. Or wait, if I do just 7 divided by 4. Yeah. And this will be smooth using the sine curve. Does change work for Oh, I mean, do the repeats work for change events? If it doesn't, I should make them work. Where did it go? Uh, there it is. I love. I lost the event. Is that what can happen? Four. And here go back to 96 in 3.5. Object boss attack board. Attack repeat. Dude. Not set before reading it. Game crashed. Again. So, yeah, what was? Wait, no, not that, that menu. If mode equals hat, change events don't have don't have a second repeat currently. Maybe that should fix it. And so now, while we're waiting for it to load, okay, so, maybe I can perhaps show that using creating levels with a level editor could probably clean up a lot of a lot of the assets in here. So currently the attacks are just hard-coded to spawn during certain points like that. Let's just take something here. The there is a different boss object for each boss fight, and they are responsible for starting and ending and repeating phases, moving around. So, and with it, okay, so I'll just get load autosave. We should be here, and now save this as 3.5 or as 3.5. I keep saying 3.5, 3-5 or 3.5. So with the with this specific boss attack objects and levels gone, how much of this category I can get rid of? All of these, boss 1111, boss Aurora, boss Octo, from here all the way to here, all of those. Should be it. And then there are all those level rooms here. Might just be all of those for a while. Here all separately, and having to do the background changes on them one by one. Imagine that. Right. Moving on. So it. Oh yeah, I was here. Okay, so this here crashed before. Now I should be able to change these values here too. So the gap is no, not 6 or 7, 7 or 7.5. Here's a might not like that meme, but it is stuck in my head. 6, 7. Sorry about that. 7.25 then maybe, because I remembered one time it was 7 seconds apart, and one time 7.5. How long is it even? No, too early. 43, it starts. It's back by 50. Is it then 4 repeats? 57.5. That was like 104. So
think that's about. Okay, so uh, first, first it does, like I mean here it does the back and forth between the edges, but first there is but first there is coming from left, from center to left, and then it should be from right back to middle again. I like and like something I intended is that I select this event and preview from that. Uh, that doesn't uh, that doesn't work either currently. The event is selected to start from it, but the timer starts from 0. So just how would that work out currently? Music is not loaded again. Ow. Huh? Oh. Unable to convert string message to float. What? What did I do? Where is it blank? Where the heck is it blank? Unable to convert string blank to float. Where did that come from? So the save files. I'm thinking that better I should do documents super meme quest or documents my games super meme quest. But anyway, levels, and here it is. Like in dot level extension, but it follows like the GameMaker I format, which is used to basically which is probably which is like a like a save data format used in GameMaker. It's the title, music. It now saves the music to objects, events. So one thing I'm so eventually you should uh, eventually, what I'm thinking of is that you could include like audio and images in it. So then it would probably be a folder with uh, with the text file and the assets inside. So otherwise, otherwise would be you'd basically be stuck uh, with this cube boss dummy as bosses, uh, and and the NPCs to talk to that can be a little limited. There is a bit of a selection in the music here. Uh, that could probably be for for audio too. What what did I do? Wait, is there a blank line somewhere? Shouldn't be. When does it crash? Start. Variable index you have 86 out of. Ah, okay. I'm not sure that this is the problem, but this is the problem that I ran into before. But I. Uh, but I'm. Uh, but I might have but I might have an idea of what is wrong here. What? Function SC boss modifiers. Label, it should be. Wait, huh? Oh, I could probably just do value here. Uh, the button should just be set to the value here, but what it was trying to do uh, is get the value at index at list index value. My name is Super Meme Quest. There might be the there might be a bit of a like bit of advanced functionality which can be done in the level file and not really in this level editor, like some perhaps some specific playing around with the values. The uh, but let's see. The Uh, the YouTube player is currently showing that the stream has V likes. Um, um, not another YouTube UI moment. Explosive. Okay, so last time it crashed at uh, uh, audio group is not loaded. When will I fix that? So at which point does it uh, at which point does it did it crash if it happens again? Okay. So image angle plus equals time times rotate. Time times rotate. Unless something here happens to not have rotate, I'm not sure what is the problem here, or what's the was rotate just a blank string? When did that happen? Or rotate value 3 equal to negative 12. That is the only rotate here, and it's for the boss. Well, the boss should inherit all the values of the boss attack par. Or rotate. Yes, it happens with the boss. Okay, ward your HP to 75. Rotate to negative 12. Alright, so that's what was saved. Okay, now I ended back here. That there's the intro didn't play out again. So now if I save it, if I save the auto save to 3.5, is there anything that's gonna be different? Doesn't seem like it. Rotation minus 12. Like it is, right? Right? Let's see. Var set. Now it seems to work. Maybe. So there. Audio group not loaded. Should fix that at some point. Again, it should repeat, but that is not implemented that. And the boss should spawn the particles for the. Oh, what is this? There's so much rain. What did I do? And hush. Like it was just like glitching there a little bit and then just doing nothing. Awesome! Rain. The heck is happening here? Did I set the gap too low? Like, that's perhaps a little more reasonable. Okay, so why does it say X and Y here? Shouldn't. Smooth. This should also be 3.5, and this should not be a second after that. More like 3.5 or even more. So like 48. Let's go cap 7.25 again. So that was maybe the particle spawn that was too short. What to do with that? So it starts at 14.5 and goes until what is let's end this at 28. That's 13.5 seconds. Divide by 0.2. Oh. Oh, well, I meant, and first I happened to mention something like this, but this is how many particles there will be. And that, well, that should work now. Oh, so when when there when there are those explosives 1 second apart, how about how about I run an event in parallel, spawning simple beams? Nope, no, that's not it. Boss explosive beam all at 13. And for the beam and this one can probably be randomized. Here. So let's finish the random angle from 0 to 148. So if I just do step 0, then it should be any value between that. Actually. Oh, I wasn't paying that much attention. It is going back and forth at least. Or wait. Or wait, what? Yes, these need to be more apart. Duration of 3.5. So this is more like 48.5 then. There was one beam too much. Okay, so something about this pillars or large walls I noticed they like appear and immediately go away. So might so might want to change the default duration. Okay, let's think about this. Oh. $52. So the time here should then maybe be more like 0.37 or 375. So no, not duration. So let's have let's have the particles come out from this from a one spot from in the at the bottom, and then spread out like that in different directions, like a fountain. So maybe like 22.5. So counting from the right upwards, 22.5, a little bit this way, and 157.5. Step 0. And how much should each segment last? So it's okay. Oh wait, so I had a thing the boss where it did that for a what does it 3.75 seconds. So when they are 0.2 apart, okay, such a fountain. And it's another thing created at time another thing created 43 seconds in. Small particle here. Might help to be able to duplicate duplicate an event and like the same starting values that something else already has, and then change them independently. Okay, this just doesn't work very right. It lets me add x here, x and y here, but they are already in it. Y70 direction. What did this one have? 157.5. What was 118? Ah, 46.75. No, it's more like 3.5. So 46.5 then. So this is now more on the left. And we create particle. Same thing again. Direction random from 22.5 to 157.5. 50. So wait. 7 at the bottom of the screen, and this one now on the right side. Hearing for the percussion here again. There is one. One is here. So create a beam, this one on the bottom, and with a random with a random angle. Should I do just like that? It looks like 41.4 or something. Gap. Let's just, for example, have every second. Here I can still see on the bottom them kind of like overlapping. So would that fix it? That was the wrong event. $736 here. I can hear like a bouncing sound at 50. So I have an idea. So I have an idea for that. So what? Square spawner. Oh, square snake. Huh? Why is it fully? Why is it all fully opaque? 2, 3. There definitely is a warning time there, but I don't know. So here we cannot. I now can spawn many at the same time. Whoa. No, why 720? Or how about something like 688? Seems about right. Oh, okay, I'll quickly take a look at. Okay. I mean, seems right. What is the? Okay, the plane square does fade in like that. So I don't need that. So why doesn't it here? Warning equals to. I mean, the warning time seems to be set. A dot I equals 0. Oh, is it that there is a variable called I here, and the spawner setting the squares I messes it up? Could that be it? Because they're not supposed to instantly appear. So save that. While we're gone, I will might want to do something with the audio not being loaded at first. So on level load. The thing with it might just be that, well, and okay, so the thing might be here that the script loads the level, but I don't think it loads the sound, the music itself, because I have the music for different worlds is are loaded separately. So right here I'm trying to use world 1 music when I'm trying to use world 3 music when the default is world 1 music. So audio. So I had 2 scripts here. So two functions which could help with that. First is unloading the unnecessary ones. Let's see. What was it? Okay, might be this, and object background. See init room. What is this? So I'm not going to I'm now going to restart. And we're going for maybe I'm going for another fun fact about the code here. There is a function here that when a GUI container in the editor is removed, then it would remove all the buttons and text boxes that were on it. And Uh, and I, in my bright mind, decided to name that function, what is it? SC kill children. So yeah, so uh, it's like these buttons and text boxes are children, or like under this container, and and it is removing them, the deleting, destroying, killing, and whatever you want to call it. So yes, a script for killing children. Uh, so load 3.5 square snake, and that is, whoa, that was fast. What is this duration? If I did duration 0.5, it was pretty much instant, and now it isn't instant. What is going on here? Is this also why the boss broke earlier? Like the values somehow don't get loaded and implemented correctly. The fuck? The heck is this? The heck is going on here? Let's hope it won't crash. This is about what is supposed to be like. Super meme quest. Okay, so now here is coming some melody. So how about, what about creating a beam on like each note? When does it start even? Quite pretty late. Or not that much even. $55.4 is when, no, I already did it. Is when the first one is created. Now this is probably where the event duplicating could come in handy. Next one is 56.25. And here I could probably do like can I do here like maybe 4 in a row? Start and length. That is more like it. A gap of 0.4 then maybe. What could work? Okay, 3 fast ones here in very quick succession. No, not direction. More like angle. That. Nice. I hear something. $59.3, or was it 59.4? Where is it? Uh, 62.6 is the next one. This one is two more like 0.5. Da 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 da. Some more of them at 64.4. I see. So, okay, where should I start here? 4 6 5.2. And how much? How many? 6 again. I think I already had 6 somewhere over there. 48. And now finally some 3 pillars. Let's probably make them sideways. This one at 6 and 9. Oh, okay, nice, I guess. And are those like half a second apart as well? Yeah, it works. And new phase starts at new phase starts. It starts at 71.8, and it will just immediately move forward again. Like it says in some boss fights there are moments when the music like kind of cools down again and starts building for a beat drop, and then sometimes there's these can be like in between 2 phases. But there is no such place here. Like, all the parts with lyrics have also been cut out of this particular audio track in game. Here, let's pause to the center of the screen. Okay, so of course randomize these. No, not drop, circle again. Or more like 1.5. Warning time 0. Duration. How long is the last phase even? And at 98.8 it suddenly cuts out. That's 20. No, wait. That's 26 seconds. Now, where was this? Where I... it was this where I move the boss around from left to right. Just want to see when it ends. Plus 7.25 times 3 plus 3.5 at 70 seconds. Yep, that seems to work out. It's at 70. Huh? 70 boss to the horizontally to the middle. In 1.75 seconds. Smooth it out. And now here just spam attacks from the center. Beams? No, don't randomize the position. Just the angle. That's gonna be let's do 50. Square snakes also. No. That's from 71.8 actually. Wait. Rather 72.2 or maybe even 72.2. Or 72.75 even. Well, that is definitely not exactly second here. and and from like 72.2 with a gap of 0.9, square snake anywhere within the x-axis. So 24. Huh? That is not what I have chosen. I want a square snake. Uh, 54 repeats here maybe. So 26. Nope, wrong. direction, yes. One hundred 120 times, apparently. So anything special happening here? "38 events so far." Uh, like I can hear some I can hear some brushing noises there. Or some just brushing myself. Noises there, so could probably do something with the beams in these places. This increase the gap by 0.05 per particle. The repeats go down to 96. The circle should be 71.82. Oh, I probably have no idea. I have no way. I mean, I probably have no way of getting rid of the boss at the end of the battle. Uh, there is a delete kind of event, but I haven't programmed anything for it yet. And now it's gonna do that. Oh, all over, like in its entirety. Since I clicked on preview. There should be like 4 beams visible at all times. Since the warning time is 2 seconds, and I created the just about less than every half second. Yes, you can see here. You can see here for pronunciation. So it is this brushing noises. Where, where is the first one? Right here. What is this? 117.2. And here I now also also randomize the 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 position of it, and there should be three of it at once. They don't happen very often, but probably still regularly. A gap is 5.4 seconds. A second one here. Third one here. Gap still 5 should still be 5.4. And then here it is more often. Okay, so how much apart are they? Okay, that doesn't gonna sound like shh even. Meraluna, shut up. Meraluna, scream. Wait, where is it again? Huh? About here? Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Eight 89.6. And how far are they brushes apart like 0.9. And it should be repeated twice. $33.2. So 3.6 seconds apart, and with that the attacks should mostly be ready. Oh, exactly 40 events in total. That's nice. So save. Make sure it's saved. And now, unless it breaks, let's take a look at what I ended up with. Huh? Audio not loaded. Like, did I fix the audio loading, or did I just not restart? And here we go. Let's see what I ended up with. Like here when the beams appear and instantly go out, that doesn't seem good. And what is this now? Oh, I. Weep. Okay, I think I get it now. Something was very wrong back there. Oh, I died. But that was almost it. What was the circle with? This should also be more on the front, and so should the boss be above the usual attacks. Some of the timing was wrong though. And here it comes. What is this? Ah, I still got hit. Okay. My fingers were not on the arrow keys. That's why I failed. Okay, nice. Should the circle be also 27 then? I noticed like it ended early and I pushed back a second too back then. So this is maybe what I messed up with. Should be in the music track about here. Yeah, that is quite wrong. Should be 7. What should it be now? 75.1. And then here at 90, here at 98.8, first we end the phase and okay, delete, and then delete the boss, though currently it is not going to do anything. Yeah, I still have some polishing to do here, and I also had to go to code the redoing the repeating the event repetitions. But let's leave that be for now. So something I also wanna try is right. I mean, so now exit. Okay, so I'll do the delete trick again to go to the end of the level. Play. Here I can choose. I mean, the platformer levels are probably broken because I did a speed change, physics changes. Okay, that was quite a bit of a boost. Now, excuse me. Where am I at? Okay, it broke. Okay, I mean, the game, it hasn't crashed. I can still control it, but there is no movement. Probably because the stickman doesn't exist. So let's try to do a run level for a change. Yes. So. Background night. This is for the second world. Polaris. So something. It is something new by Copy. This is a pretty nice soundtrack. Probably my favorite, from what I have found for this game, and let's might not want to spoil too much of the game, but something new might be like a bit of a something of a theme song on its way there. Sees a bit of use, but here we are. Polaris. Okay, yes. That is Polaris for you. So here I should leave a preview. Path. Preview is in a very wrong spot. Might need to change that. Hello? Okay, paths need to be fixed. That is such a launch boost. I'm telling you, physics changes. So that was, I believe, stage 2-4. Stage 2-4. Yeah, that preview is something I'm gonna have to fix. Top bar, where are you at top bar? start? Why start? Hmm? I can see the issue here. Uh, the the top bar when I click on the preview, like uh, where it creates the stop button is impacted by the view here. So I need it to be created at the original spot. Instance list. Huh. Okay, might have some kind of an idea what could be wrong here. Uh, the level, the parameters, or especially or rather, the values is where it's problem. Is where it is a problem. It is. It is like they are read into the game as strings because the save file is a string. That means a piece of text, but most of them are supposed to be numeric. So if the variable is not text, okay, so if string text and var equals real var. No, val, not variable, the value. Okay, that maybe is some of the issues fixed. Let's open it up again. Or actually, wait. Gonna have to go a short, quick break, and I'll be back in just a moment. You're gonna some theme music, water flame, water flame, glorious morning for the background. Be right back. Just in time for the for the so for the so for the song to end. Now I will move on. Unable to convert string SP boss 3 to number. So some are still strings. And wait, var is, and it is also not sprite. Text name. Okay, text, name, and sprite are those that are in text form. Var is not. It's not NPC. It's name, text, name, and sprite. Trying it again. Let me. April 2026 would be the uh, would be the optimal time uh, to to release this game? To upload the remake, the initial acceptable version of it at least. April for being mostly for being the haha funny the month. I already have in mind uh, an April Fool's joke video concerning that is about Super Meme Quest remake. Okay, it loaded. Will the so of course pick the view here. Okay, so now will music play him from the first go, and are the values reasonable? Music doesn't play. Why does it? It isn't fixed yet. Okay, seems promising. Ow. Something more should probably be here. Okay, the fast ones here are too early. What is this boss doing here? Down here, look down here, down here. Where did you come from? Oh. Okay, at least the boss fight works now. The music just still gotta somehow load it. So if I go here now and wait, did I save it? Ah, it's alright. It's alright. Okay, the frameworks here. Yes, you can see them. There is no music. Now there is. It is. not completely synchronized. Why can I scroll down? Looking for the run objects. Block color checkpoint. Deactivate. Top bar. Down, down, down it goes, down again. See start time. What do you have here? Like, I don't really see what's wrong here. But the preview is like one square ahead. Alright, I just named this tile set 1, tile set 2, tile set 3, and so on. Huh? Global variable name run state not set before reading it. Globalne run state. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, why are the run leave the run mechanisms stored here. Okay. Okay, that music is not bad. So this is going in what else? Okay, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay, we're restarting the game. So I am I am here on Linux, Fedora Linux currently, and I'm running a bit of an older version of GameMaker, the Windows edition of it with bottles. I'm using KDE as my main desktop. Plasma 6.6 was just released. Fedora already has it. And well, I also went to check out some quantum theming for advanced theming with the blurred backgrounds and such, with like the blurred window backgrounds and such. So the OBS icon here is a little strange. I'm And of course the music is not loaded by default, so I kind of tried to do that. SC level load. Oh. I did a wrong thing here. I called a wrong thing. That should maybe fix it. Wait, what? Nope, that does. That won't fix it. Where was it? Okay. audio group load. Here? Why is it here? Nope, that won't be here for very long. That is going away. And I know where this should go. Right here. No, not that much. Not to that extent. I tried to copy a line of code many times. Full control dot alarm. Now where was I at? Button draw. Level load. Object. I try putting a starting position and oh, okay. Okay, starting position doesn't work. So yes, still trying. I haven't. You can global variable name audio place index not set before reading it. Now what is this? This should also probably go in the level init. Now is it going to work? Smash into pieces hollow. Okay, yes, some apparently rather interesting national finals today. Okay, so just if I die, what happens here? Just want to see. And the music starts over again. I also the view here is little is kind of stretched, and it is just going to get more. It is just going to get more stretch the longer the level is. So here, yeah, basically uh, I in run levels it's a preview like that, and uh, say side scroller, pretty similar to one popular game. Okay, that is not it. Something is very discrepancy with the speed here. The preview and the actual movement didn't line up. Stickman run. So run levels. Yeah. Yep, the speed boost, gravity. Color changer is not even gonna show up. But it is supposed to change. So like when you have when you have white blocks here, when you have like colored blocks here, it should be able to change them. It crashed. The game crashed again. Yeah, run levels. You make rhythm platformers like that. Still need to like get it working all right in the editor. Calm down. Oh, also one small thing. I'll be right back. Alright, connecting controller. Game crashed. Lovely. SC audio group. So if sound is less than 0 or sound is higher or equal to array length of audio return -1, else return sound. So yeah, I'm also there is also some controller support here. Currently mainly with a currently it's pretty much just a movement, uh, and like the and you can choose like the menu options. So I have also planned settings, navigation using controller, level editor with the controller. Uh, Not that soon, probably. I don't think it will happen that fast, that soon. Yes, I can. Like the play options, exit. I can do that with a controller, but here, not can't do anything. But music is supposed to be Create Voyage here. Now you can save music here too. Okay, shoot. Huh? Why can I see the... Why can I see the blocks here? The edge of the blocks? I don't think I'm supposed to. What? It just barely hits. So it's, if I can hold it down and shoot, might want to replace the shooting sound. Oh, okay. What did I do here? Okay, that's... Show me that again. So I'm gonna stay here. Like get the... I jump when I'm right against the corner. And then what? I jump... Like I glitch around a little bit. Doesn't seem too bad otherwise. Okay, not supposed to happen. Finding a lot of things wrong in this stream. In the game. Yeah, it is quite work in progress. Okay, so it's just thought of a little something though is probably not going to work here. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Why can I see the yellow line here? Why? I don't like it. I don't like that I can see it. Oh, I can do that too. Interesting. So now going to the... Let's see if I can show it somewhere. there is a little, like, should I call it exploit, or the a little technique I found that probably won't last. You see, when you get hit by an enemy or the spike or get damaged, basically, you get like a yeah, a you bounce back basically. Yes, but yes. So you get a bit of a speed boost, and if I do it right, I can maybe keep that boost. Yes, you see, I was much faster for the moment. Might want to patch that out. Alright. You could see that right there, right? And then the beams. Not. Oh, when I move around, the arrow buttons next to the text box get they are lagging behind. Interesting. But what else to say here? Finish blocks, plenty, quite a few categories to choose from. Oh, I also thought of this PG tile spawner. So like when you have a wide area of background tiles, you can do a spawner here. Change the size. Okay, still have to work on that a little, maybe. Like how it is exactly displayed. So like this is right here in the editor. Uh, on a real map, it's supposed to just just erase itself and fill itself up with the actual background blocks. I did I did code, I think, for the tiles that it checks for tiles around it and adds the edges around it accordingly. So might not want to save what I just did here. Enemies. Dummy, wasp hole, quad cannon. Oh, this one tile is. I'm testing and I have the options for this. What did I do here there? How did I just do that? So I can now probably erase it while I am testing. Oop. Boost. Power up. Add its duration. So uh, um, uh, NPCs add a name, add some lines of dialogue. Tege multiline dialogue. Somehow I selected item well, and now I should be able to, now I can talk to it. And it crashed. The game crashed again. But yeah. Super Meme Quest revamp coming soon with new graphics, reworked levels. Like for example, in the level 1.2, well, in general, I'll try to do less of this uh, just straight path for long time, straight line of blocks for a long time. I'll try to do less of that, more background tiles probably, more gameplay. So level improvements, gameplay improvements, definite graphics improvements, the story better explained. Level editor, ding 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 ding. Coming sometime. Yeah. Was there something else I wanted to mention? So ending stream. Thank you. Thank you to whoever perhaps watched. And keep in touch maybe. Stay tuned or something. Well, so bye bye. I'm ending the stream now.